Alright, everyone. Holy shit, we got people coming in. Okay, just give me a minute. I'm just setting some stuff up. Hey, everyone. How's everyone doing? Add a gun? Probably not. So I need like to add a background to this. Give me a second. So you guys can kind of see what's going on. So make that bold. I cannot make that bold. Do I have to like select this and go bold? Oh god. Do we have a better font for this? So this is how it's gonna work from now on. You guys can see there. We'll put that at the top. We'll remove. Well, we'll just move this over here. That's the top, and then yeah. That's kind of like the plan. That should hopefully give you guys an idea of like how the donos work. If we do get donos, if that makes sense. I hope that made sense. Alright, let me just promote the stream and we're good to go, chat. Oh, you guys are gonna get to see the back end. Actually, no, you're not. I'll just do this. Boom. Alright. We should be good to go. Let me just post this in the Blade and Sorcery Discord as well, because I suppose it is Blade and Sorcery Media. Boom. Alright, let's close all this down. And let's open up Blender. Hey Silas, how you doing, man? Or Silas, whatever, yeah. I got a cat? Yeah, dude. It's loafing in the background now, 2 secs. You grab the cat. Come here, buddy. Come on. This is the cat. He probably doesn't want to be bothered right now. Yeah, he doesn't want to be bothered. What's its name? Its name's Tigger. There he is. Yeah. Hey Marshall, how you doing, man? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna put him down now. And let him go to sleep. When you go back to sleep. Good. Oh, that's alright. Alright. Should I post this on Reddit? I probably should, right? Should post that we're on Reddit. Right. There we go. Good. Okay, so the custom boss weapon, it means a boss weapon. So in the future, we're going to be adding bosses to the mod when dungeons come out in U12. So these unique weapons will have special powers for the NPCs to wield as well as you. So it's a boss weapon, not a unique weapon. Does that make sense? It was not a boss specifically. Well, maybe in the future we'll be able to add custom bosses in the future. We don't have the documentation for creatures right now, but we're hoping to get that soon. So that's how the kind of donos are tiered. I feel like if people are going to be donating, I'd like to reward them with something. That's not an incentive to say you should donate to do that. That's just because I feel like I should give back to the community if they're going to donate. Because we got donations yesterday and I felt kind of bad. Yeah, I like the idea of your staff if for an Atlantean boss weapon. I do like it. Alright, I've got pizza on the way. Someone said Nomad. Mary, if you want to say Nomad, just say the other game because it got the Nomad term is a bannable term for reasons. Right, guys, I need suggestions for this category. Now, I'll show you the category we're doing, which is currently this set. What should I add to this set, guys? Because we have like 4 weapons right now if we go into here. No, actually, it's not in here. It's in announcements, right? Yeah. What should I add to this set? Give me like a new type of weapon. A glaive? Maybe. I'm not too sure about a glaive. These weapons have to be like brutal. I feel like a glaive isn't brutal. A glaive's kind of elegant. That makes sense. A falchion. I like the idea of a falchion. A double sword. You mean like a dual blade staff? Again, it's too fancy. The guys who are going to be using this are going to be beating the fuck out of people, you know? So I feel like a dual blade staff's a little too fancy. I mean, I love dual blade staffs. Don't get me wrong, but club maybe. Sickle, yes. Love the idea of a sickle, and we might do a scythe as well. In fact, I might model the scythe now. Odachi. An Odachi's a hammer, right? Haven't we already got one of those? Basically, Odachi's just a big ass hammer. Morningstar, decent idea. I like the idea of that. Possibly a saber. I feel like a saber's a little too elegant again. Mace will get done. Don't worry, mace will absolutely get done. I might just make the mace very similar to the magic mace. Rework it a little bit. With a pointed side, maybe. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. A sickle and a scythe. I think I'm gonna get done now. Did I get pinged? Oh, it's probably in the mod private chat. Let me just. No, it's in mod discussion. Alright. Are those the new weapons? They're the ones that are coming into the pack, yes. So let's do the scythe. I think we should do the scythe to start. Triangular knife. What's triangular knife? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Glowing power gauntlets. I like the idea of some gauntlets. Or cestus, yeah. A cestus with a blade. Isn't that Qatar? Yeah, Qatar, right? Let me pull this up on Google. I'm going to pull it over here in case some goofy shit comes up on Google while I'm streaming. I think... Yeah. You're talking about like, this kind of stuff, right? Why did I go on Google Maps? Here, these kind of things, right? Kind of. Something similar to this anyway. Yeah, they're kind of cool. Karambit, not for this set. But Karambit will come. I just gotta think what set I want them in. Pole hammer? Ooh. Maybe a pole hammer, yeah. Alright, let's do the scythe first. Let's do the scythe, boys. Okay. So, trying to think of the best way to do the scythe. Do you know what, honestly, if I can import the old the old dark scythe, I can work from that. I wonder if I can. If I just do that. Get the audio dark. Do we? Yes, we do have the high poly dark scythe. Perfect. Okay. See, I can work from this. So if I remove this, and this, all these bits, we can kind of work from this, right? We have a basic right now. It's a basic shape. So for this, what I want to do is take this and just see how big is that. Right, good. I don't want to make it a little bit crooked. So we're going to just grab that and maybe this and just pull these up. No, that's a little too drastic. Do something like this. Yeah, okay. And then what I want to do, might look a little goofy, but we're actually going to remove these dissolve edges. Okay, so that can make that kind of flat, but for a reason. I'm going to pull this up. And then we're going to bevel these out. Why have I got that selected? And that should also smooth out the bottom of the scythe as well. That was completely wrong. I was supposed to do like this. Smooth it out. And then with this top spike, if we can just grab like that kind of edge and just bring this in a little bit. Yeah. God damn. Lance weapons have powers. The Atlantean weapons will have powers at some point. What if the Crucible Sword? What's the Crucible Sword? Remind me. Straighter shaft. No, that's doable. Let me have a look. So we would do something like this to do a straighter shaft. So you do something like this and then pull like that. That's a bit better, right? A bit straighter. And then actually just to fix this up a little bit, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna make this bigger like that. And pull this over. This should hopefully give the same effect as the other weapons. We do that. And then we get this bottom edge. Just bevel that a little bit. Reduce the polys on that. Boom. Very similar to the other ones now. Claws, yeah, claws are oh, claws like Black Panther? Probably not. That's really hard to do. Sword from Doom. Oh, I know what the Crucible Sword is. Yeah, that's an awesome sword. There's mods of that, though. There's plenty of mods of the Crucible Sword. Okay, so this right here, probably not necessary, but I do want to bevel that out a little bit. No, actually, I don't. I lied. Okay, so what I'm going to do is kind of extrude this up, just so we get like the top part like that. I know that looks really bad right now, but if I just clear the sharp and then bevel that, that's smoother. And then we can drag that straight into there. That kind of thing. And then with this, I'm actually going to do something a little bit unique. I'm going to take this and I'm going to extrude. Pull this over here. Rotate this on the X so it kind of like does that. See how it's like going to wrap around that. And then I'm going to kind of thin that out. I'm going to bring this down. I'm going to rotate that like that. I'm going to bring this into here. And I actually do want to kind of grab this edge loop here and just rotate it a little bit. I'm going to bevel that. We're going to move this over here and we're going to bevel that. And then we're actually just going to bevel the end of this as well. And then actually pull that forward a little bit. Because, oh god, that's huge. We need to make that area a lot smaller. And just pull that over like that. That should hug that quite nicely. You know what I mean? Gonna make the spears longer. Which spears? Double A katana would be cool. Not for this category. Maybe in the future we'll do one for the holy shit, 28 viewers. Hello everyone. Maybe in the future we'll do that for what's it called? Oni. We'll do that for Oni in the future, 100%. Make a death dagger. You're gonna have to tell me what that is. That could just be any dagger if you stab someone with it. Alright, so I'm actually almost happy with this. I feel like the blade needs to be more like this, you know? Kind of just bigger. Now, there's a problem making the blade bigger. I have to fix this. It's easy enough to fix. We just do that. Hot. The scythe is pretty much ready. Don't know what the headhunting axe is. Elven spear preferably for longer length. Okay, I'll work on that. The elven spear is getting completely remade anyway. Pattern Bevan stick as white wood. Yeah, I'll tell you why we're not doing that. I'll tell you why we're not doing that is because it needs to fit into the category. And currently the category looks like this. For anyone who doesn't know what we're working on, we're making models for this set. To be clear, so everyone can see what that looks like. Yeah. Make a magic longsword. Yeah, we'll do that at some point. We'll definitely... So the plan is to expand the categories in the future, but for now, I'm pretty happy with how that looks and works. Yeah, they're fell weaponry, so that will definitely get sorted. Eventually. By the way, to be clear about these donation goals, I want to make these clear up here. These are like guaranteed. Like if you put these in and you suggest a type of weapon that will fit the category, if you suggest some crazy like anime kind of style weapon for a random category, it's not going to work. But if you give me a weapon, so say we're working on a demonic category and you're like, oh yeah, I want a demonic pickaxe, then I'll guaranteed put that in the mod. And that's kind of how I want to run donations. So that if someone, it's not to incentivize people to donate, it's that if someone does donate, they get an option for, you know, they've got something that they've gotten out of donating. It's not just a, hey, thanks for the donation thing. Like, I want to give back. Does that make sense? Missed this new category. They are fell weapons. So if anyone's played World of Warcraft, you'll know what demon hunters are. You'll know what fell is. Very based on that. Very based on that. They're going to have like a green fire and like poison dripping off them and stuff. Gonna look cool. I think you'll like it. I think you guys are going to like this set. I saw possibly. Base reveal, that was done a while ago, dude. I think I tried it in that style. Maybe, yeah. Maybe we could do something like that. Maybe a Bident would look cooler. Just 2 prongs rather than 3. Possibly. Anyway, we've got the spear, the scythe. So what we're going to do is duplicate that. So I'm actually happy with how that looks. We can do all the editing in the texturing. I know how that is so simple compared to my usual models, but yeah. A sickle will happen, 100%. Sickle is the next one we're doing, don't worry. Because I love the idea of a sickle. Tri-dagger, dude, I'm going to have a look at this tri-dagger. Oh, yeah, I know what a tri-dagger is. Not for this set. I think we'll save it for Imperial. Making the hammers super heavy. They already are super heavy. Most of my weapons are super heavy when it comes to hammers. Semi-automatic rifle. Yeah. Dual scythe. I guarantee you, I have made one before. You would hate using it. It doesn't perform. It doesn't work. Normal scythes don't really work too well. But anyway, let's quickly do some stuff with this. So let's remove the materials because we just don't need them. And we're going to put cavity on so we can see these nice things. And then what we're going to do is that looks all right to me. So we're going to add a subdivision surface to this. And we're going to turn this up until it hits stupid amounts of polys. And what I forgot to do, because I'm dumb, is select sharp. That didn't work. That did. Okay. So select sharp edges, and then we need to go in here like Pon showed me. I don't have them selected anymore. F3. Select sharp edges. I'm just going to do it manually. It's fucking me around and I can't bother with it. Being a goofy old goober. Okay, there we go. So then we can go to mean crease and whack that up. Now that's done, hopefully it should keep the shape when we subdivide it. Yeah, okay. So we're going to whack that right up. What's the poly count looking like? My chat is popping off. I need to read this. Gonna go try the holy weapons. Yeah, let me know how they are. You should do a great sword like the Crucible Blade from Doom. I mean, I kind of have. Like, it's basically done. Same shape, anyway. Spear, maybe. Horseman's Pick. That actually sounds kind of cool. A vampiric what shield? Hey man, how you doing? Let me just read the rest of these. Sorry, dual-sided dagger. I've got plenty of those in the set. Maybe not for this set though. Connectable sickles. That sounds interesting, but I don't know if I want to make connectable things. Maybe specifically for a set where you can like mix and match different pieces. I don't know. But basically, if I turn down your idea for a weapon, right, for like a specific type of weapon, right, then this weapon in the mod thing, you can overturn that. Just to be clear, that does overturn my decision. I have to put your weapon in as long as it works in the set. I have to put your weapon in. But yeah, a butcher's knife. Speaking of, we already have one of those in something else. Toxic longsword, maybe. I don't know if that's going to fit the set, but we'll see. Let's actually continue to actually work on this model, because I haven't actually been doing any work. Right, 2 million polys. That sounds ridiculous, but it's fine. I'm going to head into sculpting now. And while we're in here, we can grab this. Is that going to work? Kind of. So it's because this is too high. And that's too high. If I like lower this now. Ah, I see why. Oh Christ. Is this gonna break the fuck out of my game? Or my software? Let me get back to modeling and see what it's looking like, polys wise, because I feel like it's gonna be crazy. We're already struggling as it is. Stats. Yeah, it's 5 million. We could probably reduce that a little bit. Probably reduce that to 1 million. Doesn't need to be that drastic. Okay, that's looking nice though. It's looking smooth. So we're also gonna add on here a I forgot what it was. Remesh. And we're gonna remesh this down to 0.015. Actually, we're just going to put 0.01. We can actually maybe even go lower. 0.08. 500,000. We can go lower than that. 0.06. That might be okay. And smooth shading. And then on here as well, we're just going to put a smooth corrective wherever that is. Juan showed me so much stuff. He's a great guy. Can I put you as a mod for 1 second? Yeah, sure. You want a mod for 1 second? Sure. Sure. Did I do it? Yep, there you go. You had it and you lost it. 1 second. You're welcome. Make a holy boss. We're not making bosses. It's a boss weapon. But yeah. And we're not even doing that right now. Unless someone decides to actually donate for the boss weapons. Because that's not my focus at the moment. Length, weight. That up. Yikes. 50 on that. You see how the weapon looks really clean now? It just looks smooth. Oh, we just put only smooth on there. Chin with blades sticking out of it. Some people have asked me to do this. No, because it will break the game. People have tried it before, it just doesn't work. I'd love to do it, but it just doesn't work. Okay. So, sculpting. Let's get this actually working now. So, this should actually be... you're kidding me. What's happening? Multi-plane scrape, that's what I'm doing. So, why is it not working? It's crashing my fucking PC, that's what it's doing. Oh, it's because I've not applied the modifiers. I believe that's why. So if I apply these now. That should fix a lot of issues. Hey, there we go. So now we can just kind of do this. Get like our... Maybe not that. See how we're like adding this kind of like texture to the blade? It really does add a lot. We add a couple little bits up here, a little... Oh, that just shrunk the blade. Okay, so we won't put with that too much. But the other side looks a little goofy, so what we're going to do... Let's do that. And if I'm not mistaken... Oh damn, that looks wrong. Ah, okay. Why do I kind of like the idea of something like that? That's gonna crash my fucking thing. Oh no, it's not. I don't know, for some reason that appeals to me. Even though it's just a plane, right? Yeah, no, let's get rid of that. Make a void spell? I don't make spells. Why do I kind of like that there's holes in it there? Do I keep that, chat? Do I keep it like that? You have money? I appreciate that, man, but yeah, guys, to be clear, do not donate if you don't have money to donate with. Please. Thank you. Got a suggestion in the Discord? Alright, where'd you put it? This you? Because these are already the weapons I'm making right now. These are literally the reference I've been running off. You can even see this thing is almost identical to my cleaver. And these are almost identical to my daggers. So yeah, I've been working on it. Run for government, yep, good. Yeah, I've been making that already. Okay. Okay, since that's cut the holes in it, what I'm going to do is remove the old model. Duplicate this now. Hide that and see if I can kind of fuck with this a little bit. So, clearly too high poly, so what we're going to do is remesh it. Put smooth shading on, and you see it's already kind of getting there, so let's go to 0.01. If it gets smooth, yeah, okay, so that's 300,000, we've already cut that down a lot. So what we can then do is apply that and head to Quadraflow remesh here. And I might be able to get this to look good. This might look awful, to be very clear. Okay, we need to merge the vertices, so merge by distance, and that should fix up any issues we've got. Wow, I moved 119 vertices. God damn. F3, recalculate outside. That should also fix any issues. So now when we do this. No, okay. So we can't remesh that into a quad remesh. Why? Do I have normals that are back facing? Doesn't seem like it. No? Just up the distance. Oh my god. Let's do that. Okay, so that removes a bunch of vertices. Why is it still not manifold though? That's what I'm concerned about. When is the update dropping? The official update won't be dropping for a long time. The one in the Discord is up now. Can't mess with it. I flip the normals. Yeah, that goes inside out. So recalculate outside. Why is this not working? Let me see if I can just remesh this in a different way. I just pressed screw, didn't I? Ah! Not what I wanted. Remesh. So maybe we could do like a smooth remesh here. I'm not convinced on that. Voxel's probably going to be better. How's that? 86,000. Can I reduce that even more and it'll still look okay? Yeah, see, this is where it starts to look not good. So I don't see where the issues are here. Looks a little bit dodgy. Go down like one more and apply it. Whatever, if it doesn't work. I just want to try and quad remesh this. Yeah, I can't quad remesh it. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Face, yeah, it's been around for a while. Ah, my food has arrived. Do I continue the stream or do I get food? I feel like we should do both. Right. I mean, I'm trying to figure out a way of being able to do this. Edge length? No, okay, I can't do that. What if I voxel remesh to 0.03? Adaptivity I don't fix, and then I just remesh this? Yeah, I can't really... Okay, my other option rather than remeshing would be to duplicate this. Put this in here. Hide that. So what I could try and do is decimate. Might cause severe damage to the weapon. More than severe damage to my PC, that's what it's doing. Jesus Christ. How much can I actually decimate this before it starts to look bad? I'm struggling with making this look good. That kind of tragic. If we can do 0.2, what does that look like? It's not too bad. Oh, 0.1. Trying to decimate this enough that it's usable. Again, not too bad. Okay, so if we put 0, 3. Please don't demolish the model, because if this keeps the model usable, I can use this. You know what? That's not bad at all. Can I even go lower than that? Can I put like 0.02? So if I can half that, if I can half that poly count, I'm happy with that. I mean, that poly count's still okay. That's perfect. Perfect. So how did it decimate it? I can imagine the poly's gonna be all fucked up, but it'll be fine. It says unable to join server? That's strange. Other people are able to join, and then I need to remove that. Auto smooths on. Alright. Oh god, yeah, the topology. Jesus. That is insane. Let's cube project that real quick. Did I even apply the scale? I should probably apply all transforms and then cube project. That topology hurts me, but it's okay. It's packed now. We can export that. This should look quite good. Fell. Fell scythe. Yeah, well, it's been decimated, so that's kind of the... I can't avoid that. Like, I don't really care about the topology on these kind of things. If I had to lower the poly count, that's the best thing I can do. Alright, I am going to go grab my food, and I'll be right back. See you in a sec, chat. Pizza. But alright. Did I export this? I don't remember. Who the fuck? Oh. Oh yeah, guys, here. Can everyone go check this out when you get a chance? If you're not in DLC's server, you'll be able to find it in his channel. I'll post this in my server later. If you heard of Neebs Gaming, one of the guys recently died to brain cancer. And there's a GoFundMe for his family here, so please go support that if you can. Thank you. Alright. On a happier note, we're ready to texture. Hey Joseph. Alright. I'm actually really liking the look of this scythe, to be honest, guys. It just looks good, do you know what I mean? That model just turned out, ugh. And it was an accidental model. I didn't mean to make these holes in it, but I like it. So we're gonna do that and see if that works. If you want Darkness Longsword in there, I don't know what Lionos Sword of the Omen is, but I only do want weapons based on like that are just like kind of general fantasy that fit my mod that I'm working on. Not only adds depth to the weapon, but any weapons with holes like that tended to have them in the past, due to reducing weight of the weapon. So it's actually just beneficial to have those kind of things. Munching on pizza right now, boys. We got pepperoni chicken and jalapenos, because obviously that's what we're gonna get, and it bangs. It is an absolute W. Well, we have work to do. Hey man, don't worry about money. Money's not important. What's important is we have a good time. The support on the channel is more... No. Save your money, man. Don't donate that much. Alright. Oh, you guys can hear that? Oh no. Oh no, I'm sorry. Wasn't aware my mic was picking it up. Not good. I mean, it's good, but it's not good audio. Good pizza. Mallet? Maybe. Alright, let's work on this. So, black mask. All this off. Not really sure how I'm going to set this up actually. So, I can't think. Can't think about what I want to do here. Well, first of all, I want to make this grim. A very dark grim. And then this here. What was that? Alright. Is this the song I think it is? Because I'm skipping it. Fucking hate that song. Alright. So, on this, we do have a HSL Perceptive. I think it's this. It's way too dark though. Like almost blindingly dark. Oh, I know why it was so dark, because we needed to like lower the opacity on this and then kind of like, yeah, fade it on. We want the handle to be darker, but not like so dark that it's unbearable to look at, kind of dark, you know? Just kind of want to darken that handle a bit until it looks like it belongs in that kind of state. Oh, I'm happy with that. And only one, yeah, sure. I've done plenty of this, but sure. Alright. Food cam's going off, boys. I like to eat in peace. Alright, so. I think where the crease needs to be edited, so let's black mask that off. Remove all that and lower that. Alright. What we're gonna do with this is just kind of... That's not dramatic enough. I think we can just do this, and then like start getting the blade set up like this. Maybe we could have like this, like a little bit up here or something. I realized I was not doing this. Let me turn off this damn intersection here. How to get the obsidian like indents on the blade. That's why the topology's fucked. So you increase the poly count on the high poly to like that high, right? Really high. That when you bake it over the top, it works. So what you want to do is go into sculpting like this. Grab this multiplane thing, drag, rinse and repeat. Coax. Our counter offer. Actually, no, not counter offer. I was gonna say like you could help with a UFP, and with that, you could get a free weapon put into the mod for yourself anyway. Just a theory, a game theory, you know. Kind of want to make that a bit smaller and just kind of do like some goofy little bits like this. So we got. Actually, I kind of want a white mask over that. I want the hole to have like a real thing to it, so like this. So like that, and then maybe like up here we could do like some kind of little blotches like that. And down here we do something like that. I know, I'm just kind of fucking around and then being a little goofy today. That looks good. Make a medieval category. Suggested, and will be getting done. We're calling it Imperial, and it will be happening. Shiv? What category? Shiv doesn't fit this category at all. I'm actually really happy with that. So, what we're going to do now is just kind of watch out parts of the handle like this. And that should look pretty nice. That's almost done. couple little bits to add now. Because you guys haven't seen me make one of these yet, so now you get to see your first one. Goblin. Coex, you're aware that Goblin's already done, right? Don't know if you're aware. I just put the wrong thing there. Oh, yeah. No, you're correct. You're correct. Okay, so with this, let's change a couple things. This needs to be like dark orange, or like an orangey color. And this needs to be like a bluey color, or a yellowy, orangey color, like this. And now, we paint. Oh god, not blue. A little too dramatic, let's do like something like this. Like a little bit here. Dude, yes. Looks hot. I like it. Honestly, I don't know. They just look good. I suppose they're kind of like crystallized amber kind of thing. I don't know. Demon spots. I don't know. They look good. Don't question the artiste, just respect the work. Right, so. Black mask on that. Copy this. Paste this in here. Let's paste into mask. Am I blind? There we go. And invert mask. And here. This. And now with this black mask, what we can do is do this. Just kind of run our thing over the blade. Get like that done. And what we're going to do is just go very light on this. And just lightly fade it onto this. See how it's like gonna... You'll see when it's done. It should lightly make this glow. And in fact, we can go even lower with this opacity and just kind of add like a faint layer around this edge until it fades out. And that should really add some effect. I suppose they are like pimples and blisters. Yeah, that's kind of what they are. Like in the best way possible, yeah. But like made out of like crystallized amber or sap or something nasty. I don't fucking know. So we have how many weapons now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 weapons done out of 10 for the category. So we're doing a sickle, so we have 3 more weapons that you guys can suggest that I might put in. Yeah, I saw your medieval weapon suggestions for early on. People are already doing that, dude. The expanding vanilla arsenal. Someone's already doing that. But sorcerer's expansion. People are making them to expand the base game. Already been done. 3 more. 3 more weapon types to fit this set. Alright, so that's the first one. Oh, the woman has messaged me. By the way, can I just say thanks for all the support on the video today, guys. It's been popping off. Like 600 views in 4 hours is not bad at all. And my short even did well today. So yeah, I appreciate that, guys. I suppose the speed... Actually, I want to ask in chat, who here is from the speed shout out yesterday? Like, who stayed here from the speed shout out yesterday? I'm interested. Anyone? No, as in, who came into the speed shout out? Who came in from that? Anyone? Or are you all blading social people? I'm intrigued. I'm gonna make a Biden, I think, not a Trident. Wait, so the Vogue, I'm gonna Google this on another screen because I don't trust you, guys. Oh, so a Vogue is basically a Bardiche, is what you're telling me. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do a Biden. So we need 2 more weapons. I might do some form of Bardiche. I think I'm gonna do something like that. So we need 1 more weapon. I'm gonna do a Bardiche. I'm gonna do a Sickle. I'm gonna do a Biden. Give me 1 more weapon, boys. 1 more weapon to fit the set. Scimitar, no. Scimitar's way too fluent and fancy and clean. I want weapons that are gonna be nasty. I want weapons that if you hit someone with it and it's not even sharpened, it's gonna kill them. Either way. Not that a Sickle will do that, but a Sickle's just kind of brutal anyway. Dude, my pizza's gone cold and I'm furious. Serrated blade, maybe. Gauntlet with the blade, not for this category now. A nuke, good idea, Testro. Yeah, let's do a fucking nuke. I don't think anything too serrated will work. Because it needs to look like the rest of the set. Chakram? Maybe. I do like the idea of a Chakram. The next time you ask for medieval, you're getting timed out. I've already told you like plenty of times that we're doing medieval at some point. If you haven't heard me by now, that's your fault. I've even seen people in chat tell you that it's happening, so relax, buddy. Bonobo, probably not. I just did one for the last category we did. Dude, this weapon looks hot. Scythe's gonna have to go there. And the Shadow Catcher's gonna have to be made bigger. What could be better? I'm gonna rearrange this a little bit. Much better. Let me just move the greatsword up a bit. I done fucked up, boys. Bladed Knuckle Duster. That sounds interesting. But yeah, it is kind of, it does sound too modern. I get what you mean. Even though it's not. Again, like you said. I don't know. I'm so picky about the weapons that go into this pack. Boys, this looks so hot. Look at it. Let me get a nice screenshot of this weapon. War Mace or Morningstar? Possibly. I like both those weapons, so that's definitely a good idea. It's definitely a possibility. Let me just... Oh, look at that. See what I meant about the fade, as if it's like kind of heated the metal at the back, but it's not. Love it. Love it. Alright, let's whack this in the artist drawer and what's some mod discussion for me. What are we talking about? Katana? You're gonna suggest a flail? I can do a flail. I already have a lot of flails in the pack though. That's the thing. I have no idea. I'm very out of touch with my ideas right now. I'm just kind of thinking about my pizza and my food. My pizza and my food. My pizza and my drink. Bro, the pizza is the food. My brain. Oh, to any Americans in here, by the way, you guys got fucked over by Fanta. Fanta in your country is like dark orange and it's shit. Fanta here slaps. Fanta here is different. No, no. There's the Holy Flail as well. Fanta's okay in New York. I disagree. I've been to New York. I tried Fanta. It was bad. One thing that was the weirdest thing ever for me is I had Crystal Pepsi in New York. That was weird. Upstate New York, like Manhattan, like main city, like, I went around the whole city. Ah, okay, cool. You suggest weapon designs? Yeah, dude. Absolutely. I'm all down for that kind of stuff. Executioner's Axe. That's basically just a Bardies or a pole arm, which we're already doing. So yeah, don't worry about that. Okay. I think we should make the sickle next. What do we do the sickle, guys? Who the fuck ping me? Oh, dude. Yes. Okay. This could be a whole category in itself, some of these. I like this. I kind of like this. Wouldn't mind doing something like this, but not for this category. Yeah, I do quite like these. Absolutely. We are doing, is Con here? Con, are you in the chat, man? If not, Imperial, we're absolutely doing a Zweihander like this. Yes. Oh, you DM me some? Let's see, I got a lot of message requests. I like the idea of doing some of these for a new type of category, maybe like Draugr or something. Like ancient Draugr kind of things, like from Skyrim kind of stuff. These are interesting. That one's kind of goofy, but I can do something with that. Again, I'm not sure about those ones specifically. Do I reply to this guy about Nomad? Probably not. Right. Man's just sat playing Hogwarts Legacy by himself. Well, motherfucker. Oh god. I do want to do something like this at some point. Absolutely. Like eventually. I don't know what the fuck this is. Yeah, I still needed a possible last weapon. I don't think any of these will fit this category. Maybe something like this is a one-handed weapon. Maybe. How's the powers work? They don't work on Nomad if that's what you're talking about. And if you are talking about that, then yeah. Make a quest dagger. Look, it's a quest dagger. Alright. Okay, let's get to work on the sickle. So sickle, I'm not sure how I want to do this. I'll figure it out though. I'm kind of tempted to do like that for the handle, and then do the sickle like. Let me do the basic shape and I'll show you. So how would I do a sickle shape? I think the easiest way for me to do a sickle shape would be to start with something like this. Like this, right? Then kind of extrude this upwards as high as I possibly can make this, like this. Now, this looks goofy right now. You'll probably see where I'm going with it. And then what I'd need to do is kind of rotate this by 90 and bring it down. And then this like that. Now that looks weird. I bevel that now. Yeah, that's not worked. What if I would just bevel this? Okay, so I need to make this thinner. Or I could just rotate this. No. I'm trying to think of a way I could get this to work. Okay, it's a little too far out is what I'm seeing, so this needs to be at almost a 90-degree angle. Maybe even like this. I know it looks crazy, but what I would need to do is basically like remove these like that, and then it's actually possible to get I think I'd need to bevel this as well to get the perfect shape. Yeah, okay. Okay, this is possible. So I'm gonna drag this down like that. Maybe this will work. Let's bring this in. Oh, maybe, and bevel. Dude, the amount of pings I'm getting. If it was pinging me like that, show your ass out. Oh, it's you. Do you know what? For now, like, just let me know. I'm gonna just do that so I'm not getting. Actually, no, I don't need to mute you. What I can do is, instead of that, I'll put stream mode on. There we go. It's better. Now I won't get pings. I've seen this before. It's fucking ridiculous. That's kind of cool. Mind catcher, yeah. I've done one of these in my last set. These are all pretty interesting. Well, I might do something like this. This set, maybe. And then that Biden there. You want your category Dark Souls? Your category. If you want your category, where's my donation? Explain yourself. Oh, that can actually work. Okay. So we can do that kind of thing, huh? Alright. We're gonna do something crazy then. We're gonna do something like this. I can't get to that inside face. Is it because it's on top? Yeah, it's on top. We have to actually bevel the top edges like that. So something like that and then bevel. It's gonna be really hard to get the right shape. Mainly because I think what we'd have to do is raise that. Get that shape? No, okay, maybe we need to lower this. That's getting better. So I'm just thinking, do we have to maybe do this? Scale that up and out. It's not working. Just not going the way I would have liked. It's really tough to do. Let's get a sickle correct. That's way closer. Suppose what I could do to make life easier is use this like this kind of thing, and then push, and then grab this top edge and rotate. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, boys. Alright, so now for the tedious process of joining all these together. It has to be done. Does it look like a Khopesh? A little bit. But I'd say it turned out fine. So I know this doesn't look quite correct, especially the way I'm joining these together. Would be because it's not. Where's my extra edge here? Slightly odd, but we'll just go off that. It's because this. Okay. Whatever, we'll just do this. It kind of worked out. So when I bevel all these edges, what's going to happen? Probably do that. Remove this. And also remove this. This last edge just can't really be beveled. Oh yeah, it can actually. No. Is it because there's two vertices here? There is! Okay. That's an easy fix then. Yeah. So why is that like that? So let's dissolve those edges. Oh god. Dissolve these edges. And kind of rebuild this a little bit. Yeah, of course. Yeah, all these get added to base. Sorry, I've not been reading chat. Just kind of been focusing on this weapon, so I will make sure I read chat more. So I need to subdivide that, and that should fix my issue. Yeah, it looks like it's already fixed my issue. With the mesh being kind of goofy. Much better. Look at that mesh. Much better. So now, if I grab like that, remove that, probably remove this as well for now. Look. And then bevel that. Oh, so much better. Okay. I forgot already to remove this. Bevel, we need to kind of reduce the amount of bevels we're putting into this. Kind of like that. There we go. Smooth that out. And also smooth it. And what we're going to do is just add that. And then, here's where the magic happens. I hope. Is hopefully we can just remove like this here. We can then Do something like this. Push inwards. And if we add another loop here and just kind of bring that in. Oh, without the thing. And then bevel that. And what we can actually do here is bevel these edges here. And what that should do, hopefully, is add. Did I not apply the scale? Yeah. Wow. To kind of make. Probably bevel up all this actually. To this point, maybe? No, at this point. No, I don't like that actually. Both will cut is essentially the idea. I thought that would work better if we just make both cut. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think that would work much better. The sickles tend to be a little bit silly, goofy time, so I don't want to cover that. Right, we're gonna add like this kind of thing. Ah, fucking bastard! Right, okay. And what we can then do is kind of like pull these verts in, like this, and hopefully give it a good shape to kind of match in with this. So, if I bring this in on the X like that, push into there a bit. See the shape we're starting to get? And then reduce that even more. That in. We can actually just do this here. Gonna kind of roughly place these so they kind of go in together. So it just kind of hovers above this part, you know. We can fix the whole mesh weird looking shit later. I can just do this kind of thing to fix that up. Although, we'll have to raise this a bit. So it's like on the edge. Pull this out a little bit. Little bits need to be moved around occasionally to fix it up. Slightly, you know. Pull this in. Pull this in like that. Should start to look quite good. Again, pull this right in. This can come with it. I don't like how this is marked sharp. And I want to unmark this. Just fix up this a little bit. Give me a tough thing to get right. To the general shape. There we go, we're starting to smooth it out a little bit. Okay, suggestions. I would chill out on suggestions. I'm probably not going to add anything. I'm not reading chat as much right now. Probably not going to add anything that you guys are suggesting right now. especially if it's new categories. We already have like 3 categories backlogged. Unless someone donates enough for a whole category, and then no, not right now. Because then I guess I'm obliged to do it. Whereas right now I'm just kind of focusing this on what we already got, you know. We got a lot of work to do. I suppose that is infinitely better. Let's fix it a little bit. Oh. There we go. That's fine. I don't expect people to donate. That's not what I'm really asking for. I'm just saying, unless someone does specifically for that reason, then I'm not going to do their suggestion because it's just not going to work. Currently. Okay, I'm loving this. There's only a few things we need to do, which is pull this forward. Y that so it looks good. Pull this down. Bevel it. I haven't applied scale to that, have I? And bevel it. And then also bevel. That's not right. Dude, that looks sick. Fallen category. What? Did you not hear my suggestion? Oh, you already tried it, Coax? You like it? Yeah. Good, man. That's interesting. Ooh, some good designs for Orcish here, actually. I'm disappointed in Luna. I kind of extended that a little too much. Better. Alright, I'm actually almost happy with this. The only thing I want to do is bring this sickle to a point. So if I can just grab just this edge here. Not sure how I'd bring this to a point without causing it to be wonky like that. Okay. I guess we'll just do it the old-fashioned way of doing like this and this. And also closing it in like that. And then the same with this until we get like a nice point. This and this. That kind of worked. What the fuck happened there? When did that happen? And how? How and when and where? Sure. Whatever. Just unmark this as sharp. And mark these as sharp instead. Honestly fine. Right. This is getting there. Do you know what I actually do need to do this? All I actually need to do is just grab these. Go in here and bevel that. Or just also... Does beveling that work? Yeah, I suppose so. I found the chicken wings. Nice, Smith, how do you, man? Yeah, I do like me some wings. Gotta say. Well, I kinda like that. Yeah, do you know what? We're gonna keep that. Alright, so there's not much more I want to add to this. It's basically done. I would say the only thing I want to do is like do this. So grab these, right? I'm gonna grab these. I don't want to do something a little goofy, crazy, psycho here. So if I can pull this, really, I've got that selected. Okay, so pull this out. No. Let's pull it out. Pull it up. If I can just do this separately for each of these top ones, I guess. I have to say this is looking rather nutty. I think that's good. Okay, so in here, F3. Go into here. Nope. 2. F3. Select sharp edges. Did it select all the sharp edges? Seems to have done. Then we go into mean crease, boom. And then we can duplicate this for now. I do one. Go into the cube. Please don't break it. Oh, it actually worked. Okay. Let's just go like... How high can we actually go on this subdivision? Go like one more. Yeah, 1 million. And let's add a... what's it called? Remesh. We're gonna go to like 0.01. This might crash my game. Well, my thing actually. 100,000 polys. Not even gonna remesh it. I'm just gonna add a smooth corrective. That's hot. A little bit like the Void guitar. Probably shouldn't read all this on stream, but you know, whatever. Cool. So let's go into sculpting. Let's do the last little bit of sculpting, which is this. See, this should be working fine. Why isn't it? You know what I mean? It's not. Doing the thing I want. I'm going to apply these. Oh god. Let's apply these in the opposite way then. Does applying those help it? Ah, it does. Okay, I need to apply them. Alright, that looks clean. See how quickly the model can just look so different. And the shape barely looks different, so I think we're good. We can just export this. Not as an STL. Well, this is an FBX. Here, no, it's in its fell. Fell, sickle. Oh, this is the high poly, isn't it? HB. Close it down. What time, bro? You're making no sense. What time you be done? Done with what? Alright. Join those. Cool. So F3. View projection. Oh, I didn't apply a scale. Unpack. Beautiful. Export that. That's the standard sickle. Comes texture, boys. Can I just make this a Let me just save this real quick. Alright, black mask this quick. And then just export that as a smart material. And then now that's done, remove the black mask from it. Open. Oh no, it won't be open, it'll be new. Fuck. New. Circle. Okay. Hey, what's the channel about? I'm assuming you came for speed. Channel's about mostly VR gaming, VR content, but right now I'm modding. I'm making models for the game. So it's a mix of things, but this is something I do in my spare time, something I do when I'm not recording videos, so yeah. Oh, we can put the camera back on now because I finished eating. I forgot about that. Let's do that. There we go. Right, that looks good. So let's drag this on. No, they don't work anymore now. I will update them eventually, but right now, no. They currently do not work. I have so much shit to open. That's almost done already. Like, only a few things I want to change about this. Again, this color. Yoinky, stop being goofy. Goofy ass boy. Alright, so I want to do something like this. Maybe another little something up here. Maybe another little something like this. Maybe another little something like this. Maybe one here as well. And maybe we'll do like quite a big kind of breakdown here. It's like all broken up. Then on the handle, we're just going to kind of tear into the handle, break it all down like that. Good. And then inside of this, we have this. I'm going to black mask that off a minute. We're going to lower the stroke opacity and we're going to go over this like this. Nice. I like this. Right, now we can get the, what was it called? It was called Fell something, so F-E-F-E-F-E, Fell Gems. Can we get this guy banned? With any mods in chat? I guess not. Let me do it. Who is that sad that they have the time to do that? I'm not gonna lie, brother, get a life. Like, do something productive. Please. Like, you didn't do anything, you're just boring. Oh, I've given Coex mod for now because I trust him. Not that I don't trust you, but like, Coex been around for a while, so. Dude. This looks good. I'm almost happy with just releasing this now. One thing I want to do is dropping all these off. Missive on, boom. Right, so edge scratches on this. Then we're going to group it. So we actually need, I think, 3 groups? Or is it 2 groups? So we need a black mask on this, and then we also need the layer for this. We need this mask here. We need to invert the mask. And now when we paint on, so the reason we use masks like that, just to be clear to everyone, I'm going to try and explain a little bit of this as I do it. The reason we use masks like that is so that we can kind of make this thing. See how now it doesn't fill in these gaps here? Kind of what we wanted. There we go. Now the circle should glow lovely. That is a very nice circle, by the way. I'm very happy with that. That's 7 weapons done. Yonky, you're getting ignored on purpose, brother. Hate to break it to you. Just to let you guys know, Yonky's been here for one of the longest out of anyone ever. Yeah. That's why he's such a goofy little bitch. Yeah, Yonky's been here since like 100 subs. You do be an OG. Much as I hate to admit it. Yeah, sickle should be like that big, right? That was kind of good size for a sickle. Alright boys, let's get this lovely sickle into a photo. Like that, really. And let's remove some of these from the image so we can actually see the weapon in all its glory. So, get the emissive on. The right colour. And that up. Maybe not that high, we kind of want to see. Okay. Let's actually get that kind of lighting. And then render. Ever since DLC mentioned me, when was this? Because he's mentioned me plenty of times. We've worked on this a long time. What set is this masterpiece? I'll show you in a second. This is called Fell, and it's based on kind of a demonic warlock kind of magic. So it's like possessive magic. The idea for the ability, to be clear to everyone once, I mean, that just looks good, right? So this is kind of most of the set done. Oh, it's one of my favorite sets so far, honestly. I always say that, but it is really one of my favorite sets. But yeah, the idea is that you're gonna like basically press an ability or press a button, and the weapon's gonna start dripping poison and bursting into green flame. When you hit an enemy, that your weapon will reset back to normal for 20 seconds. It'll be on cooldown. And the enemy's eyes will start to glow green. You'll essentially have them possessed, so they'll be able to fight for you on your team. You turn an enemy to an ally, pretty much, with one swing. Obviously, try not to kill the person you're trying to transform into your ally, but yeah. I kind of like the idea of that, of like a kind of mind control weapon. Fuel Smoke weapon tier list. Oh yeah. Which one was that? We've done 2 tier lists, so I can't remember which one that was. Yeah, try not to hack their head off while you're trying to, yeah. Precisely. Alright, let me put this in the artwork channel. Let me ping for this one, because this one's hot. This one's like a special one to me. I'm actually so happy with this sickle. Let's get an actual screenshot of the whole set as well. Thank you, X. The speed that you guys reacted. Spicy was fast to that. He was fast. You didn't quite get it. Add a speaker to this category? What? A what now? Apparently the 3rd kill in my video today was clean as fuck. Like, I haven't even seen it. I don't remember it. Like, I recorded it and sent the footage over to Cynics. He edited it for me because he wants some practice in editing, right? So I want to see this. Was the clean... In fact, chat, let's watch it together. Let's watch it together. It was my third kill, as he says, clean as the fuck. Let's have a look. Why is the video lagging so much? Yeah. Was my third kill clean as fuck, chat. I mean, that first one was pretty nice. That's the second kill. So apparently this third kill's clean. Ah. Yeah, it's kind of good. I'm just pretty proud of this video, because some of the gameplay was smooth. Still nothing beats today's short that I put up. FNF, what did I say? What did I say? Stop suggesting categories. Yeah, I did want to stab him in the head, you're completely correct, but I improvised. But, when I tell you the most intentional kill of my career is the best kill. Wait, you guys can't really see this too well. No, you can. Let me go off this. Look. Do I practice combat? Yeah, I get in and play sometimes. Outside of recording, yeah. What's speed like IRL? A lot more chilled than he is on camera, but that's expected. I mean, so am I. I think everyone is. I am, yeah. This set's looking hot. Right. So, what were the other weapons we were doing? We were doing a Bident, which I'm now debating whether I want to do a Bident. We were doing a Bardiche, which I hate doing axes. And we were doing, what was the other one, guys? What was the other one? I forgot. We had another weapon idea and it's gone out of my head completely. As a trident, dude, I'm so sick of tridents. Did one trident, no, 2 tridents in the mod, and it's the most painful experience of my life. I really don't know if I want to do another one. Ever. Cleaver. We've already got kind of a cleaver though, you know? This is what I call a cleaver. I know that's not technically cleaver, but that's why we call it as a type of weapon. That's even what it's named in the files, so. Cookery? Nah, not for this. One of the designs in Discord. I think I remember you saying, but I don't know if that's, I don't know if I actually decided on that. Yeah, it was, we were looking at this for Orcish though. No, not glaive, not glaive. Glaive's too, like I said, glaives and like one-sided weapons like sabers, katanas, they're all too fancy, they're too elegant, you know? Katana, maybe, I hate modeling fist weapons, dude. I really hate modeling fist weapons. So, I don't know. I hate doing that. No. Never doing a whip. Whips are so hard. You get mod? No. In fact, DM me on Discord, exclamation mark Discord to get my Discord. DM me within no less than 20 words why you should be mod. If you convince me, you can have it. Morningstar. Maybe not a Morningstar, but I should do a mace. Why did I not think of a staff? Why did I not think of a staff? A staff is a great idea, and I'm going to do that right now. Staff is honestly a fantastic idea. No, a magic staff, we're doing one. Alright. Thank you for the suggestion. We're actually going to do the magic staff right now. Some kind of mace, yeah, some kind of mace. Flail, already got 3 in the mod. I kind of want to hold off on flail for now for something better. 1 star on each end with a pole. That sounds interesting, but I want to do this magic staff. Sorry, chakram. If you can find me a cool looking chakram, go off. Yeah, sure. But I've always done kind of like very simple chakrams. I don't think it'll work for this, but we'll see. Right. What we're going to work off is I'm going to import the hammer, the high poly hammer. And we're going to work off that. The hammer has the perfect handle for the staff. Just delete the hammer head and work off that. Moon mace. Oh, you mean like the big elven weapon? Again, a little too elegant. I know it's a blunt weapon, but it's too fancy. Oh, Disco Samurai Joe. Yeah, see, yeah, if you put that together, see how that weapon is designed. If you put that one together, funnily enough, when they are clipped together as a singular weapon, you might notice an extreme similarity to that that I've already made for Elven, which I think is one of the best weapons I made, by the way. Hot. It's hot. Like. That was kind of nice though. But not for this category. That's more like it. But I feel like that works for Oni more. Got a really bad toothache. That one's okay. But I think we'll avoid the chakram for now. Cool idea. But I'll have to think about how I want to implement that. So what I'd like to do is grab. Oh god. Stop. This. I just want to push this in. What we're going to do is add a UV sphere, right? No, an icosphere. I'm gonna lift this up and put it just kind of like here, like this. And we're actually gonna get this ring in the middle, which we can't do, so we're actually just gonna grab these verts here. Turn this on a little bit, and then something like that. Bro, FNF, what did I say? Like, I'm fine with suggesting things, just not categories, bro. That potato, yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's actually not what we're gonna do at all. We're actually gonna scale that down. It's gonna float a little bit like that, because what we're gonna do now is grab. Actually, I can probably just pull out of this. So, we just grab like this. Shrink that down. Can we just pull up like this? I'm gonna grab these 4 corners. What I'm going to do is raise them. Maybe turn this up a little bit. Raise them. And then bring them out. Do you see what I'm going for? See what I'm going for, chat? If I can remove... Actually, I'm kind of happy with how this turned out right now. Now, this is going to look kind of goofy, but if I subdivide that, how many is that giving me actually? How many polys is that actually giving me? Too many. Let's reduce that by 1. Okay. So now, more to work with. I can kind of pull this around and kind of make some kind of crystally shape with this. That makes sense. So we can kind of like malform this until it looks like a strange looking crystal ball kind of blob thing. Like that. Something like that. That's kind of the shape I was going for. And what I think I might do, just slightly. I can't do that. Okay, well, this is basically done then. I can't add anything to it, so. Check Discord. That's cool for the angel one. I really like that too. Oh, damn. You know, this is almost exactly what we want. Screw it. You've convinced me. Let's do it. So, cylinder. This. At that length. Let's have a look at how it's built. So, I want to just ramp up the polys, which is fine to do. We're going to shade smooth it and auto smooth it. Then we're going to... How does this work? So, there's like a little bit here. A little bit here. That needs to be kind of pulled out like... Probably should grab like all of this, to be honest. Pull it like that. Good. And the bottom half gets a little bit fatter. Oh. And the top gets a lot fatter. Top actually just kind of bulbous, so we're gonna add like a... we're gonna apply a scale. I'm gonna pull this specific one up. I'm gonna bevel that like this and expand it. I'm gonna add a bunch of bevels here. This is surprisingly working quite well. It's even bigger than that. Jesus Christ, how big is this thing? Okay. Let's kind of do that. Kind of like this. Boom, that's better. Alright, and now we just kind of turn that off and lower this slightly. Cool. I've seen some German stuff. Learn. Okay, so it's gonna be kind of hard to do this, but what I think I'm gonna have to do, yeah, it is a Harry Potter broom at the moment, but it's fine. Bevel that out. Oh no, turn it on. Expand that and pull it down. It does look a lot like a Harry Potter broom, but it's fine. It's fine. That's fine. Because what we're gonna do now is basically subdivide the fuck out of it. Get our shape. Right, it's 1,000,000 polys now. Now we can work with it. So if we apply that, we'll remesh it later. I know it looks shit right now, but you'll see. So what we need to do, have a look at this. Probably do this in sculpting actually. Drop the middle down like that. And then, do I have like a pull tool? Like this? Dude, look at that. I'm doing some cool stuff with this. Even do something like this. Pull that up. There we go. And then this kind of in here would get pushed inwards. So we need like this. Push this in. This is the most I've ever really sculpted anything, so. And then again, we're just gonna lower the radius if we can. A little bit. Just gonna kind of pull that up. And then even here, what we can do is just kind of create like a ridge in between. You see how we're making that? It's going to kind of form at the bottom here. Create these like vein ridge things. Grab the snake thing again and pull this up a little bit in. Maybe we'll do like another one like this. And that's kind of the shape for the staff. Now what I'd want to do is find smooth. Not smooth. Not flatten either. It'd be like, I suppose it might be flatten. Kind of blend these in nicer, you know? It's looking hot. I'm gonna say, like, this looking good. Same with the bottom down here. Exact same. We're gonna get this snake thing and we're gonna pull this. We're actually make a much bigger radius. And we're just gonna kind of pull this down. And then out of that, we're going to do that. That didn't work. What do we think, guys? A lot of it can be done in texturing work, like I said. But some of it doesn't have to be. I'm going to try doing something. I don't know if it's going to work. So we're going to try creating a hole like this. Right. and then building up a part in the middle. That didn't work. No. Let's not do that. This is going really well. We need, I see exactly what I'm missing. I know exactly what I'm missing. I'm kind of, oh god. We don't want to pull like half the fucking model out, so let's just do that. I want to pull out some bits like this. And then with the snake tail thing again, we can just kind of bring out some spikes coming down as well. Maybe do some smaller spikes going up like this. Yes, dude. And now, we just add the engraving detail. Just honestly just simple as spam this until it looks good. And do you know what? I'm actually going to do this down the handle as well. I think that looks fucking great. Oh god, that actually doesn't look good here. Should probably make the radius way smaller here. Can actually do that kind of thing on. Alright, so now that's done. Back into the modeling. I'm out of edit mode. Now we're going to duplicate that, hide it, and somehow we're going to have to decimate this without destroying the model. So I'm going to go to 0.1. Hopefully not crash my PC. No, that's absolutely going to crash my PC, isn't it? No. What is the poly count? 100,000, that's kind of nuts. We do 0.03. That should put me down to 30,000, which I'm happy with. Oh, that put 0.3. 03. Don't crash the PC? I'm concerned it's going to completely destroy my model. 30,000 polys. I'm perfectly happy with that. I mean, there's some really fucked up parts here. We can just bake over that, right? Don't crash. Okay, it's a little goofy, but we'll see if we can make it work. Let's try it. Go to UV editing. Apply the scale. Don't crash. Don't you dare crash. If it crashes, I'll lose all the work. No, we already have an alt category as well. Okay. How's today's videos doing? 700 views and 850 views, so we've gained over 2,000 views today. Nice. I'm fucking happy about that. Let's do a cube projection. And let's hack. Alright, so hopefully it's not too bad. Let's see how it goes. So chat. Alright, chat. Sorry about that. Yeah, there's some dodgy parts to this model. Very dodgy parts. But it's the best way I could have done it. Let's see how it looks when it's done. When I apply the textures, we'll see how bad this actually has affected the model. That's honestly not that bad. I can avoid like these little bits here. Alright, let's add a black mask onto all these a second. Don't really need them. What we're gonna do is the same things we've done on the others. Green, dark. HSL, darker. Black mask it right now. If I just lower this, we can just kind of cut parts out of the staff. Oh, do we cut this middle part out like this, chat? Do we think that looks good? I'll do it and then we'll see. I think this could stay. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, cut that middle bit out. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, maybe we have to keep this. We have to do something like that. So there are some... Oh, I know why it's done that. No, I know why it's done that. It's only done that because of this frontal distance here. Let me do something like 0.7. No, that's not fixed it. I wonder if there's overlapping mesh in the UV. There is, isn't there? There's 100% overlapping. Oh, that's not the one I meant to do. Topology is fucking awful, but it's whatever. It's not the end of the world. If I just do a unwrap, and then I do a smart UV project, does that fix my issues? Right, we're gonna try this one. What have I just done? No, I did do that one, okay. It didn't help. I was about to wait for it to rebake over the top. I'm doing good, man. UFP helper role is actually just people who actually develop the mod. So people who've actually contributed properly to the mod. If that makes sense. So they've actually like built part of the mod. Yeah. So it tends to be that a developer is someone who's consistently working on it, and a helper is someone who's just hopping in now and then to do part of the mod. But something for the future to note. I am going to be looking for people to write up descriptions and lore for the mod. If anyone's interested, let me know. Oh dude, it fixed it. I think mostly. In parts. You can see it partially fixed some of it. That's awesome. Right, let's go back on here. Kind of. We should probably add a depth thing to this. There we go. That's now deep, and I think it's a little bit too dark actually. And lighten that up a bit. And what we can do is make this really small and just kind of add little bits back. Even smaller, and just kind of do this kind of stuff. And then with this one, we'll just like put straight through that. And like it's just been torn away or like left behind, you know? Yeah, I'm liking the look of this so far. I feel like this deserves to have a bit of patchiness to it. Center absolutely needs it all removed. There's just gonna be one big gem here. What do we think? I'm thinking it's looking good. So with this, we just need to do this, turn this on, and just lightly paint until it kind of fades out at the top. Does that make sense? Like that. That sort of fades to get brighter. No, the gem's actually not going to be a physical object, unfortunately. I wish it was. That'd be awesome. I kind of should have done that at some point. Yeah, so we need people who can like actually do some interesting writing. So, and that's just gonna be like simple 1 or 2 lines for a description kind of thing. Nothing more than that. So it is gonna be incredibly simple stuff. It's not gonna, you know, your brains shouldn't struggle with it. Anything. So sure people are capable enough to do it. Let me just raise this over this. Alright, now we've got the fell gems. What we can do is kind of just get that gem right in the middle like that. Then we're going to start pasting other gems on. I've just realized... No, it's fine. We're just going to kind of like paste some little gems over the top like this. Like that. Oh, this is a perfect place for a big one. Right there. And then down here, maybe another little one like this. Tiny little one over here. I'm just going to kind of litter this thing with gems because it needs to be. It's a magic staff, you know. Now, anyway, we're going to have gems. We're going to just kind of put like a thing like that in. I should probably put this right up so we can like kind of dim that out. Maybe down here. Do some kind of stuff here. That. And then what we're going to do is just kind of make this bigger. Structure the staff a bit, you know, this kind of stuff. On the other side, it's already pretty demolished, but we'll just do a little bit. We'll do a little bit of work. Like that. I like that. That's good. Where's this thing? Oh, I need to redo this. With a lower stroke capacity and just kind of fade it dark into light. Oh. That's alright. Realize I've not been looking at it from the bright side. This looks good. So we haven't done any of this side, so let's do the gems here. Lower that. Do like a little gem here. And a little gem here, maybe. Oh god. No. I had this on. I almost think this is done. Small gem on the bottom too. I suppose, yeah, some gems should be down here, right? You're right. Absolutely, you are correct. Let's do some gems. Oh no, I know why it doesn't look like it's showing because we need to cut into it with this first. So let's tear out like a bit of... Oh, we can just tear out like half the bottom here. And then this side, we'll just do like kind of this part here. Yeah. And then fell gems, we'll just do like a little one here. And then stroke capacity, and we'll just do like... No, that's kind of silly. What we'll do instead is just like one here. And then a smaller one like down here. Maybe like a really small one right on the end here. That's beautiful. Alright, time to do the last thing. Emissive. So we need to group this twice. Grab this. Copy mask. Paste into mask and invert that. And then black mask that. Set the emissive color to white. This on there. And here we go. Now we can work on this. Where's the model gone? There we go. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Only the most important thing on the model. Where's the... I do actually want the intersection on this. Okay. We can just kind of have the staff light up like that. And what we can do is lower the stroke opacity down to like literally like 2%. And just start to fade that out. See, like this. Yeah. Well, I might make the staff just shoot fire, just shoot green fireballs. No, the Holy Crusade's kind of irrelevant now. Sorry, camera should go back on. Yeah, Holy Crusade's just a bit irrelevant now. It's outdated. Don't think I'll ever update it. Well... Alright. This is one of the more impressive models in the set, I suppose. You're actually giving me cool ideas and a lot of work to do. I love and I hate that. Alright, one of the more complex weapons of the set. What the fuck? Why did it rotate like that? Why is it... Look. What the hell? I've got the shadow catcher somehow selected at the same time. Alright. So, Felstaff. About this size. This has been definitely one of the more unique weapons I've made. To say the least. Well, I kind of want to show off the gems in that hilt there. Ah, that's a great angle right there. It's hard to get it to fill the camera correctly. Now I've got to get rid of the sickle, scythe, the great hammer, the great sword, axe, the cleaver, and dagger. Hide all those. Let's get a lovely... This is the most I've ever sculpted a weapon, to be clear. Yeah, I'm really happy with the design you gave me. I like that. Oh, great. I was surprised I got it that well, actually. A Brachydios hammer. Bruh. I just pinged 800 people. What do the commanders do? They just moderate the server. Where's Miller? I want to send him this. This is the guy who taught me how to model. Alright, cool. Back in a second. We grab a drink. And we're gonna do this one. I'm not playing this because I don't trust it. No. Okay, it was just kind of funny. Alright. No chance I'm using bot to read text-to-speech messages from chat. No chance. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. Dude, we're nearly done with the set, and this is looking so good. I think just recently this one needs to be toned down. Yeah. What do we think, chat? Like, what else could I add to this set to make it really good, you know? I'm actually kind of annoyed. I think this hammer's going to be a bit too thick, but like the handle on that is. So, I actually can't decide what else should we add to the set, because I'm really kind of stuck on it. I don't particularly actually want to do what we said we were going to do, which is I forgot what we said we were going to do. So chat, give me ideas. What is that? Send me an image of what it is. Maybe I'll do it. Chat, do you know what is an absolute life hack? If you don't want to go downstairs to get more drinks, just pour more than one glass of your drink. And then you're good. Making another set. No. I need 2 more weapons. Short-handled spear. I don't know if I want to do a spear. Spears might be the single most boring weapon to model. I don't even know if I want to do a chakram either. Double tip Melanie start. Dude, I hate blunt weapons. I'll be honest, chat. I hate blunt weapons. That's what it is. Although that staff was kind of cool to model. I don't know. The camera, see this weapon right here? We're gonna make that into the ancient category. If you guys didn't see the ancient category, I'll scroll in here if you haven't seen it. This. I'm gonna put that in this category. Oh damn, that was like perfect. Like I feel like it would fit in there really well. What do you think? I think yes. The blacks, eh. Do you know what we're gonna do? Here's an easy thing we're gonna do. Because we can make it really quick. Right. So. Taking too long to load this. Right. Oh no. Game crashed, or not, system crashed time. Okay, never mind. So, what we're actually gonna do is just go here. Nope, here. The besties. This. Oh. Oh no. Yeah. Do we like it? I'm kind of just fine with that. Like that just works, right? Like we could even just like increase the width of the head for this axe. Just to give it that extra something that the other one didn't have. Make it a little thinner to fit in there. You know? Duplicate that. Hide that one. Grab this. Because I think this thing's like millions of polys. Yeah. We'll just decimate the fuck out of this. There's something like 0.03 that's gonna crash. I know the mesh for this is fucked, so it might just destroy the model. Didn't do too bad. Can I get but a smaller poly count? Make it a double-sided axe. I could totally do that. Like that. Oh god. I think I'd have to apply the rotation, then do that. I wouldn't know how to do that too well. I'd love to make that double-sided axe though. Would I just... Oh god. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? I think I've broke my game. My game? Why do I keep calling it a game? I'm so used to Blade and Sorcery crashing on me, that's why. Ah! That was almost perfect except this. Surely I could just do... This ain't happening, boys. Unless I was to like... delete everything from like here. I mean, and then like even take like this slot here. Take all those verts. Delete vertices. I don't know if this would work. No, I'm not doing a double-headed axe. It's gonna be a good old single axe tonight, boys. I'm not feeling like a double axe right now. Mainly because I feel like it's gonna crash the fuck out of my thing. And it's gonna be a pain. Collect the speed, brother. Right, back to this. Let's apply that. Nasty fucking topology. I hate it. Right. UV editing. Make sure we applied the scale. F3. Projection. Hit. Back. Fell. Great X. Huh. Stream's going quiet now. It's a shame. Kept up 20 people for a while. No, we're gonna. Nope. Okay. Pick the Great Axe. Boom. Save this. Sell staff. Boom. Yeah, there's an elven bow. It's just, yeah, it's currently broken. Although I think I did just recently get the file back to fix that. Who pinged me? I probably shouldn't be in private lounge actually on stream. Not that there's anything special in there. Alright. Great Axe. Make. What do you mean how does that work? How does a $40 donor work? What do you mean? Do you mean like as in the $30 one? No, I'm not coding a game, bro. I'm making models for a mod. So the way the just DM me. So the way the donors work for the $30 one specifically is that if you want to have like a weapon that would be unique, so it would be part of a set that already exists, for example, demonic, all those kind of sets, you know, like demonic, Norse, any one of those sets. So the idea for that would be is the unique weapon would have to fit one of the sets, but it would have its own unique power and design around the set. So for example, we could do a Mjolnir kind of weapon. Yeah, you see, it needs to fit in the mod. Because it's not a 100% commission, otherwise that'd be more expensive because commissions are a lot of work. But with this kind of thing, it would be like Norse could have some kind of Mjolnir kind of thing that could shoot lightning and slam and all that kind of stuff. And then you could have like fell weapon could be like a fell glove that you could like blast with, and I don't know. We'd have to think of some things, but yeah. Coding games, no idea. I would go and look at Brackeys on YouTube. He's a really good guy to follow for that kind of stuff. But if you want to learn like modeling, I stream that every day, so. Caveman set? Maybe we'll do that at some point, like primal kind of stuff, yeah. That's a possibility at some point. Mythicus? Oh, Mythicus. By the way, this guy here is one of the Blade and Sorcery developers, so. Okay, let's work on this. Oh, we've got time. Yep, I already added you. Modeling is like literally building the weapon from scratch. So you can see in here, I've got all the different parts and you like build the actual model. That makes sense. Oh god, I added a white mask. Not what I meant to do. It's good. I'm gonna break up this handle a bit. Basically demolish the fuck out of the handle. Looks like it's got like wear and tear on it. Nope. Looks kind of good. Just a little bit up there as well. Yeah. Oh. Alright, turn that off. Actually, no, keep it on. I want it symmetrical in most ways. This. Brush. Dark to light. That's all we want. Good. So I need to read this. Yeah, absolutely. It's just worth learning that stuff. What categories can you go off? If you want to download the mod on the Discord, you can see them all, but I can show you. These are all the categories in the mod. You can also scroll up in artwork to probably see most of them. The gnome set, brother, it's done, but it's more like World of Warcraft gnomes. Very different to what you'd expect. There is no miss, you're correct. Yeah, I'll show you the gnome that I'm really thinking of. Wholesome. Alright. Let's continue with this. So think we just need to do the glow now, right? Oh yeah, I was going to show you what gnomes. More like, I was thinking more like these kind of gnomes. So like, see how these like technological kind of weapons and stuff? This is what I thought when I thought gnomes. I know what you guys are thinking of. Garden gnomes. I have a server, yep. Just exclamation mark Discord. Hot. Hot. Mostly dumb. Need to remove these. Do this. Do this. Group it. Group it. Black mask. Copy this. Paste it. Invert it. And then just lightly trace over this. Yeah, go on. What's your idea? Wait, Oracos or Orcos? What? Oh yeah. Yeah. Did you say you DM'd me the idea, or you want to DM me the idea or something? Some people. All right. I get the idea. The idea of a flintlock pistol that shoots what becomes a sword. I get what you're saying. My only problem with it is the way giant needles would shoot in Blade and Sorcery would feel awful. I want to keep your idea, but let's work with it, and it's a complex weapon, so if we can work to a conclusion, then feel free to put the donation in, but do not put it in until we come to a conclusion on it, because I don't want to give you a false promise. So let's work on that, because I like the idea. Just because I know for a fact shooting a big long rapier thing is just going to be awful in Blade and Sorcery. It's going to feel wrong. I don't know why, it just will. What was I doing? I'm going to export the Fell Great Axe. I might honestly leave this category here and start putting them in game, guys. I think I will. I think this is the last one we're going to do. I think Fell is done now. But we've got 9 weapons. What else do we need, you know? I don't know if I want to go for the full 10. You know, shouldn't force extra weapons if I don't feel like it. Gnomes are already kind of steampunk. Why is Elven the only category with a bow? I wanted to do one bow for now, and Elven seemed like the most likely to have a bow. But I haven't actually done anything yet. A gun that shoots invisible shockwaves that push enemies. Dude, that's so easy, yes. I love the idea of that. Like a gravity gun. But what category though? Because we can make a VFX for the shockwave, that's not doable. You just do like a distortion plane when you shoot. Should be pretty doable. For dark? Oh, you want it for dark? Oh, like a dark pistol that just... Yeah. We could do something like a fantasy style pistol. Or void. I think it would work well for dark, but yeah, draw it out. Yeah, I'm done with the fell pack. Thank you. Let's get this model in here and then we're going to put them into Unity, and maybe if I work hard at it tonight, guys, you can probably be using these tonight in beta. If I want to work hard at it. Sometimes we do be feeling lazy. I'm not going to lie to you. That axe is looking good. So here is the full fell category in all its glory, without this one obviously being textured. No, it won't be rushed. No, there's 2 different. Void and Dark are different. What do I mean on working on... What do I plan on working on next? I don't know. Con's gonna work on Baltic next. I don't know what I'm gonna work on. I might redo some of the old Elven stuff. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, Con, you're here. Con, we're just about to finish up on this pack if you want to have a look at the full set when it's done. So Constantino in chat, guys, by the way, is the other modeler for UFP. He's made a fair few of the models. But I'm just going to organise this how I would want it to look. A little bit better. And like put that in there. Probably 180 this. It's kind of here. Put the axe in there. Maybe put the sickle here. And then I can get the staff in. I don't know if you saw the staff con, but that was my most proud achievement so far in the mod. Or like in the set. Alright, let's get this lovely screenshot. Move that up a bit. With the axe. We can kind of like get the whole thing. Oh, dude, this looks great. Made drawing sent in through Discord now. Alright, let me check. Oh, the hounds. Oh, ooh. Yeah, they're kind of cool. Con, we have a weapon suggestion now. I kind of like the idea of it. I don't know what category for, but yeah. It's kind of like a gun that shoots pulses of energy, so it doesn't shoot bullets, it shoots like a shotgun kind of blast, but kind of invisible. It just knocks people back. We'd have to add a really cool sound effect to it, and just that kind of sound. That sounds stupid, but you get what I'm saying. Shoot at the ground. Ah. Okay. I'll try and do the ground stuck thing, but that's gonna be tough. Maybe we'd have to make it 2 different shots. One that shoots enemies and one that shoots the ground. 2 different kind of like actual powers. Gotta go. Alright, see you later, dude. It'll be like a strong gravity push, but with a different sound effect. Yeah, I think no, they don't have the black hole anymore, but yeah, I think so. Did I actually get this render? Spell use could actually switch, yes. Good idea. Yeah, we'll definitely work on this. I love the idea. Oh, by the way, if you are going to do the donation, just to be clear, for anyone who's considering it, please use the link below and do not use Super Chat. Multiple reasons. Super Chat YouTube takes 30% of your cut. We don't want that. That's just annoying. Second of all, the camera, focus, hello, focus. Camera just doesn't want to focus right now. Whatever. It'll focus in a minute. No. Okay. Gonna focus. Good. Alright, so they have a teleport ability now. So as I was saying, I completely forgot what I was saying. What was I saying, chat? Yeah, donations. The ones through the website, through Streamlabs, actually count towards the donation goal as well. They go straight to me rather than doing the 30% off YouTube thing. It's just so much better. I might even disable Super Chat, to be honest. Yeah, just to be clear for anyone who's considering it in the future. The full set is done. Alright, I'll be right back. How much is US dollars? Is £30. Oh no. Okay, so the way it says is just do whatever is 30 for you. Work so much faster than you. Just work fast, Con. Working fast is easy, man. If you want to just like push out a model, just get lazy with it in some places. I don't mind. Yeah, camera focus being weird today. I think it's because of the lighting. If I change that, yeah, it focuses a little bit better. I'll be right back anyway, chat. Start loading. Don't go in. Ah, I forgot you can't hear me when I do that. I am going to quickly fix this. There. I'm gonna go into here. I'm gonna be right back. And then, yeah, won't be long. Oh, Italians are. Oh, Italian. Well, this is actually loading up. Alright. Alright, give me a set idea, because I'm thinking of ideas. I've had a look at some of the ones that Wonder suggested in the suggestions channel. Some of them I like, some of them I might not do. Maybe do this at some point. I think I'll ever do that, I'll be honest. This is definitely almost guaranteed, but in my own design. That might happen. This might happen. Maybe one day. Yeah, otherwise, otherwise we are completely done with the fell set. Anyway, we can put that in game now. Yeah, Fireborn sounds good. What I might do with Fireborn to make it more unique as well is like, here's what my example would be. So you know how the Seraph weapons are completely fire on the top right? Like, but like holy fire. What I might do is, for example, let's find an axe. So imagine we had an axe that was made out of like stone and lava, right? Like lava rock. I would cut this part of the mesh down here, separate it, and turn this part, just maybe a section of it, into pure fire. So it's like the fire was so strong it broke that part of the axe and just burst through it as flame. Does that make sense? So like only part of the blade is fire. For example, on a sword, I might do like, I might crack the sword down the center and do the top half of it in fire. You've got some fire and some stone. Right, let's get putting these into the mod then. Oh, we're about to start a new row, boys. A new row. I might actually do another side here. I forgot this is our effects tester. I've never shown you guys this, but this is what I call our effects tester. So we delete that, and we can test our effects. Now our effects that I think we're going to use for this one, it's just a model I ripped to test some stuff on. But the crypto effects thing, can I put into UFP? I have it. Just transfer all over. Brave. Hello. Where's Plibis, man? I need Plibis. I need Plibis to see if he got the material working, because he's working on a material. So you know the Seraph weapons, how they're like blue, slightly blue, but mostly white fire? He's making a thing where when you hit enemies, it'll sound like fire, and it'll like fire poofs when it hits. Can you tell I'm getting tired by like the hysterical talking where I'm just like kind of making sounds instead of words? Like, yeah, that kind of stuff. Yeah. So who's been playing Hogwarts Legacy, by the way? Good ass game. You sent something? Where? Oh, why don't I have message request? Let me accept that. Oh, already planned. Already completely planned. Like, spectral? Or, I can't remember what I called them, but yeah, spectral weapons, yes, we actually thought about this for a long time. I think if you actually go into the... We have a Trello. Let's see. Trello. We do have a Trello somewhere. 1 second, guys. Let's continue with Google. There we go. Go on the Trello. UFP. Oh, Oni. Who updated this? Well, Oni's done. Zeph is still work in progress. We had Astral Druid, Necrotic, Halfling, Gorgon. So yeah, we had all these ideas. Harry Potter's not bad. I enjoy it. Oh, this got finished. This got finished. This got finished. This kind of got finished. I don't know how well this was working. Yeah. Ah, okay, so you've been around that long. Yeah, Spectral did very well last time in the poll, so Spectral will be happening. Yeah, as I was going to show you guys, so if we look for our crypto FX, we can go into mesh effects and go to prefabs. What we have is a bunch of these effects. Now, I think effect 16 might have been the one. Let's test it. I cannot remember, to be honest, but one of these is the right one. Effect 16 is not the right one. 15? No, although 15 is a hot effect. Look at this. It wasn't 19. I'm just gonna have to keep testing until I get it right, to be honest. No, 19 was the water one, if I'm right. Yeah, dude, look at this one. Like... Dude, this would look really good for the Atlantean ability, to be honest. But yeah. What was effect 18 then? Effect 18 could have well have been it. No. 17? I'm just kind of winging it here. Effect 17 was it, okay. So you see how we got like the poison drips? I'm going to keep everything about it except the mesh effect. So if I just remove that. Shit. Let me I'll show you what I'm going to do. If I unpack this and remove this. I just remove this completely. Put 17 back here. Remove this mesh effect completely. And if I just do this. See, there we go. That's what we're going to put on the blades for the fell weapons. So it's got like the droplets and then the stuff. That's kind of the plan. Let's see when we do the first weapon. Let's do them. Let's do the first weapon. Well. So. Head into textures and drag in. Let's just. What should we? I think we should just do the greatsword first. I think it's the easiest one to do. It's a simple weapon. Let's do that. Dagger seems the easiest. Possibly. So, I'm gonna do the greatsword first. Hang on. We're not actually gonna drag this model in yet, because what we're gonna do is import our fell greatsword low poly. And all we're going to do here is just separate the blade No. Export that again. As a greatsword. Look at that. Go inside of here. Got the greatsword. Alright, so we need to find something that's kind of like that sword that we can like copy over. And I think the best option is going to be this. So this is kind of how I do every single weapon. Oh yeah, we're going to build it over here actually. We're going to make the new set over here. So you'll see this is still a holy sword, so we just need to rename it to Fel Greatsword. Create a new empty called Fel. Drag that into there. We can also put Seraphine and Oni and Holy into the UFP category and hide that. Now we've got the Fel Greatsword. And then now we just made that a new prefab. Did I not work? I don't care about that. Just give me the damn prefab. That didn't work. So we're going to duplicate that again. Rename it to Fel Greatsword. And drag that in here. Original. What is going on with this? Oh, why? I've never had this issue. Why is it causing me an issue? Yeah, I know what you're saying. I do like that design. Close the shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. What's causing me issues? I don't even know what's causing it. Something like that. This. And delete that then. Doesn't even add that much. Right, fucking fine, whatever. So, as I was attempting to do, you're fucking joking. There we go. Was it that hard? So, as I was trying to demonstrate, now that we have this, just go in here, take this bad boy in here, zero this sexy fucker out. Once it's zeroed out, we can then shrink it down to be a reasonable size. I think handle size should be like that big, so for like this, that's a good size. And we can actually delete this. Check on the blunt colliders, let's have a look. So, easily changed. We don't need this. We don't need that. We might use this on the bottom like that. Don't need that. And this can just go like that. Done. And these should both be metal. Now the blade is going to be simple. It's going to do something like this. I don't want to be like good with these colliders because I'm usually lazy with colliders, but I kind of want to get some good colliders in here. So if we do something like this, and then half that, like that, duplicate that and raise it up, duplicate that, bring it over, duplicate that, bring it down. How's that looking so far? Not too bad. I'm going to be a little lazy with this one here. I'm just going to kind of rotate that. And then this. Again. Then we're going to make this really small. Put this down. And kind of put it like here. And here. How's that look? I'm honestly okay with those colliders. Mesh colliders just aren't very good. Oh god. Okay, this main blade collider needs to be thickened up. Mostly okay though. Alright. Pierce, there should be absolutely no pierce. It's a slashing weapon only. And that isn't even wide enough. We need like the depth to be like this. Inertia tensor. Almost perfect actually. We just shorten that down a bit. And widen it a bit. Perfect. Fire fine, whoosh fine, blunt, yeah whatever. Gliders are all good now. Are they all, they're all stone. Guys, what material should we use for this? Should it be stone or should it be metal or blade? What do you think? Speed fucking did great stuff for my channel, man. I really appreciate the stuff he did. That raid was crazy. Blade. Right. Stone. Okay, we see two stones. The only thing with stone is it doesn't feel good to use in the moment, but let's do stone for now, and we'll see how it goes. Now, what I want to do is go to here, mesh effect, prefabs. I want to duplicate effect 17. I'm going to rename this fell. We're then going to go into this. And all we're going to do is remove that. Good. Now, with the fell, we're going to find out which one of the two models is our blade, which is this one. Boom. Good. Now, it won't change its look right now. What we're now going to do is go to materials. I'm going to do the materials. In fact, you know what? I'm going to drag this into the file category. We have it. Let's do the materials. Put that onto here and here. Oh, that's the emissive, that's the metallic. Look how bad that looks until we put the normal map on. As soon as the normal map goes on, oof. Still doesn't look fantastic yet, but it will. We need to convert that. Let's put the smoothness up. Quite high. There we go. Autofill those. With these two. Add a reveal decal. The handle. Let's fix that up a little bit. Holder point fine. Everything else is fine. Rename this to Fell Greatsword. Where's the center of mass actually? That's really important on this weapon. It's actually okay. Because you're never going to one-hand this anyway. It's going to be way too heavy. Alright guys. And now, just so you can see in full beautiful fashion. So it's like stinking and fucking dripping now. My only concern is when I shake the weapon, what's going to happen? What is going to happen when I shake the weapon? Let's create an empty. Put that on top of this and put the Fell Greatsword inside of it. So now I can do this. If I rotate that now, it's not too bad, to be honest. What do you think, guys? Oh yeah. Now the thing is, I kind of want to make it just naturally imbue green. What would happen if I did that? Like if I just set the emissive to like a bright green. Would that look good? In game. Do you know what? I kind of want to add another thing to this. It's not quite done. Let me go over to the Seraphim category. Let me fuck with this a little bit. So fire, thought, inside of crypto, inside of mesh effect, inside of materials, inside of effect. Oh, is effect 7? Yeah. What is this using? What effect? What color? Fire 1-1. So if I duplicate fire 1-1, make this, yeah, fire 1-2, and then just change this color. Like a kind of bright green. I'm just going to reduce that a little bit. This kind of color. And then here, I'm going to change that to fire 1-2. Now, if I re-update that, boom. Ah. Why is it no longer playing the drops effects? So I really like those drops. Ah. Make it 0.001. Just now drop him. And the fire. I think the fire exists, but it's tiny. It does not. Can I put this under this? And it'll work. Why not update that mesh renderer? Why is it not working? It's because of that, isn't it? Oh my god, there we go. What do we think? That needs to be more of them. And now if I select the whole thing, I can rotate this and you can kind of see what it's going to look like. Oh, baby. So we can actually turn that off to start and just have these dropping. And then we can turn this on after. Does that make sense? So, let's set up an event linker. On this, wouldn't I add a component of an audio source? And go to here, categories, Seraphim sword. I need this. To add another audio source, add this loop. When I do this, if I turn that off naturally, this should have, yeah, all the audio sources and stuff. So, add a new event. On grabbed alternate use press. Fire. Game object. Set active. I feel that, man. Correct, if you know anything about event linkers, how the fuck do I, is there a way to make an if statement so, like, I can do it so, I can make it so when I press the Alt use again, it turns it off? Is there a way to do that? How do we do that? Or after a certain amount of time, it turns off. Is there a way to make a timer turn it off over a certain amount of time? Is there any of that stuff with event linker, or can I not do that? When I get textures like that, I made them. I wonder with this. I wonder if I can do something here. Can I drag this cube into the event linker? I check for the material. No. You can change the material. Yeah, Substance Painter, yeah. Ah, I know how to do it. I've got a really clever way of doing this if it works. Categories. Bell. Here, so if I duplicate this, rename this to Fell Greatsword on, and then just on this one, just set this to 111, and on this one, it's already done. So the idea would be that we add this and grab this, and if we set this one, if we go to mesh renderer, material, and we select Fell Greatsword on, and then add another thing, on grabbed alternate use release, turn that off, change the material to Fell Greatsword. This should work. This should make something really good. Alright, try that. We're gonna actually just test this out in game now. I just need to do the preview. Where's the preview gizmo? Oh god, huge. You think Lyrium's good at it? Alright, I'll ask Lyrium at some point. Generate that icon. Oh, great, so it's done. And for now, we're just gonna put it in one of the groups we've already got. I can't bother making an icon right now. I just want to go in and test this thing. See you later, brother. Message request, ignore that. If that's in, we just need to drag in this. I think that's prefab. Yeah. Alright, so UFP dot bell great sword dot icon. Okay, Windows. Okay, that's all set up. Now we just need to build it and do the JSON. So let's do this quickly. Mods. UFP. Items. Let's go for the holy, and we're just gonna grab the executioner sword thing. Gonna make a new category. Bell. Put this in here. Bell great sword. Grab that. Okay, I'm just gonna spam this in here. Remove con from that, he didn't work on this one. I always put credits on those, so it's nice to add that in. Okay, we're gonna put this in exotics for now. The mass should be like 10 on this thing, I want it to be beefy. I would like it to be a monster. Sword slash and blunt, perfect. Object handle heavy, fine, brush sword long pine. Hey Arsenic, how you doing? Alright, I think we're good. So as soon as this mod's built, we can go in and test. I'm excited for this one, man. If I've just made this event linker work that fast, then I've got a good plan for it. True. I didn't even check what pinged in the server. Takes so long to build. Should probably plug my headset back in ready for the play. Still got cold pizza down here. I still got cold pizza down here. I'm gonna eat it. I'm such a little creature. But I don't care. Cold pizza still hits good. Taking a long ass time. I don't really have a favorite flavor, brother. First. I'm waiting for the jingle. Give me the jingle. Say it's done. I can go test this shit. There we go. We don't need this open anymore. Don't really need this open anymore either. Don't need the Trello open. Why is it taking so long? Speed was here yesterday, you're right. He was indeed. Okay, let's get into VR. Thank you for the mods. Yeah, no problem, man. I help anyone out. Speed offered me money. I didn't actually. I told him I don't want the money because I don't need money. I help him out. Okay, let's get that in there. Controllers. And head into Rift. WVR headset. True, bro. A good ass VR headset. I'm trying to like look at the screen at the same time. Alright, let me set all this up. So Oculus. And now if I just do this, you guys should be able to now hear all the audio. Although I ain't hearing the audio. No, I can. Alright, we're heading in. Just give me a sec, chat. Alright, loading up bass. Alright. And now we wait. Takes a minute. It'll start loading better when we get to that 56% mark. The tunes should be turned off. Alright, tunes are gone. Okay. Let's get into some real gangster shit. I'm gonna just eat my pizza while I wait. I got one more bit of pizza left. Alright. Gonna take just a minute to load up. And my controller disconnected. Why? There we go. Alright. See you later, man. True. Pizza's just good as fuck. What can I say? Alright, Chuck. Let me just stabilize this for you. So, let's get rid of the weapons. Oh, this from the video I recorded today. Should be in exotics. Here it is. So you can see it drips and that's Yep. It actually works. The material changes, everything works. Oh, chat. W. Absolute dub. Let's see how it performs. Didn't cut him, which is annoying. There we go. What the hell? Yo, how am I playing in third person? Somehow I got a third person cam to work. Like, I know there's a third person cam, but I can actually move around with this third person cam. Like, this has never been a thing before. I wonder. Yeah, you can do the same glitch, make it permanently imbue.
What is the problem here?
No, I know you can do that, but I don't know how to walk, like, how do I make it so I don't walk around with it? How do I make it so I can just stand still with it? Does that make sense? Oh, wait, are you guys seeing this third person? Yeah. How do I make it so, like, I can move the camera, but not me, not myself? I'm pressing stick press. Doesn't seem to do a lot. This weapon is so cool though. It's the B and Y button. That's what I did. Let's put some back to normal. Oh, there we go, I fixed it. This would be great for a thumbnail, just like that, or even like, look. Hard to kind of tell what your hand is when you do that. Even like. I don't know. This kind of thing. Yeah, I'll think about it. Oh god. Why is his body not despawning? Oh, this thing's a beast. Oh, my PC disconnected. Okay. Well, that's enough testing for now. I just wanted to see what the effects look like. Y and A at the same time, okay. Pretty happy with that, guys. Pretty damn happy with that. So we'll get the rest of the fell category done. Probably tomorrow now. I just don't have the energy to do the rest of these. A lot of work. So that's tomorrow's job. We'll finish the fell category and start the next one. And I suppose wait for the coders to get back to me. And the coding stuffs. But yeah. What's this? Ugh. Hate that. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with some of this stuff now. What do you guys think? How are we liking like the progress now? Good effects, yeah. I'm still so happy with this staff. I can't wait to get that working in game and like get some like green fireballs shooting out of it with a script. Very exciting. Yeah, it's cool as fuck. We good. Alright. I think that calls it. I think tonight it's time to relax. We've made some great progress though. Like, that whole category finished and turned out as good as it did. Fuck yeah. Chat has died? Yeah. I mean, streams died. We had 30 people earlier today, and now we're back down to however many we're on now. So 9, I think it is. It's still good. Yeah, it has died out since. That's okay. Everything's been going very well today. Everything's been going absolutely fantastic, to be honest. Views have been up. Stream's been doing well. Subs have gone up nicely. I'm pretty happy with everything, so yeah. I kind of don't want to go, but like, I kind of want to continue modding. Really tempting. I don't know, do I want to own the stream or not? Yeah, I don't know what the next category is going to be. I might go for Fireborn, honestly. I'll show you the idea for the weapon. If I can find the right reference. Fireborn was going to be something. Do you know what? Facial Axe probably the best example I can give you of what Fireborn would be like. Kind of like this. I don't know if we'll call them Fireborn yet. That's just kind of the idea I've got. Yeah, it'd be kind of like that. Both. It will use a shader and VFX. Shader on the main blade and then VFX over the top of it. And then I'll probably add a fire emissive around the edges and make it permanently imbued with fire. Yeah, that's a good example. It's like weapons that used to be weapons, but they're not anymore. And that's the general plan. But anyway, everyone, yeah, I'm gonna dip out. Thanks so much for hanging around. Love you all, and I appreciate it. See you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.